time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No life. I see the clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, used to want it bad, used to want it bad, but I can't taste it, I can't help you now, okay, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, get push, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, get push. Got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up to get extra, now I'm feeling this is it. Want the money, want the rest, I do purse, not no cess. They say Donis, why you sad? I said I just need the thing. Red tape, got too close, I hate the city. Black face, show you everything you need till you fornicate it bad. Someone said it is sad. I used to want it bad. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you too many times, yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my, follow me around, okay, black face, hey, follow me around, okay, got too much up on my.
No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. 'Cause the soul in me and the heart I had for you, it bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Now you bring, oh you bring, oh you bring me back to life. Bring me to life. No.
I stopped on my side, tried to run on a faulted line. I'm safe only, even though we burn from the light I bleed. But she bring me back, not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Oh, you bring me to
Yeah. Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run. Never one and done. Some sit back and some like to hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors because we gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back. This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you could climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours, cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons, do it quick, push it off and do assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluid with. Make y'all look like switches. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine away from the shade. But now that we're in, ain't no going back.
That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide in with the rhymes that make the dimes all close their eyes and fantasize. Young Divine calling their phone number. No, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats on stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young black successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Live until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move.
3, 2,
bringing summer to
drop.
you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know, we'll take it round and round again.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. Then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you want it to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. Say you wanna be somebody. Say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody.
Sarah, I hurt myself today trying to make the pain go away. Sarah, I want to fade away, be with the stars in outer space. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Couldn't fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I numb my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah, I lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Couldn't fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I numb my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah.
Born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return. Something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. To life again, dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I passed the point of no return. Something is calling me, it's in the air that I breathe. Bring me back to life again. Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive. Oh, I see the signs and I see we're there. And I feel the lies and I feel the sand. Forever hold, no matter if we cast away. A fire in the dark. I know that you will be where we will again. I know
Yeah. Ay, push start, ay. Ball so hard, ay. Raise the bar, ay. Turn into a star, ay. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard, yeah. I'm killing your favorite rapper, it's minimum effort. Yeah, your corpse getting severed. The industry dry as a desert. Do whatever it is that you think that you're doing, I'm doing it better. Straight W's, that's my letter. Don't got no snakes, only ladders, ayy. They tryna figure out what's on our plate. Infinity sideways, we already ate. Skipping this basic, skipping this classic. Stay out of trouble, now I can relate. Nevertheless, I'm doing great. I just finished this thing, ain't no debate. You ain't my dog, you ain't my family, and sure as hell, you're not my mate. Yeah, I take my place at the summit. I can't wait till we countin' them hundreds. I cannot lie, I ain't rich, yeah, but when I say my time coming, it's coming. And some of y'all got ahead of me, to be honest, I wasn't even running. But very soon I'ma run it. I demand it, man, I want it. Push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard, ayy. They not gon' like this, don't like surprises. I cause a crisis, man, I'm a scientist. With the music I spice things, up to my liking. Man, I want nice things, nice things. That's not an AK, it's a Uzi. I pull up and shoot it to movie. I'm chasing the bag, not a coochie. Cut ties with the fake, now it's Gucci. Word of my nigga from the 021. You count 6 shots and I count 2 guns. Some people still think I rap just for fun, but soon they look up to me just like the sun. Yeah, you can come over here. Swear it's like no career. Swear you got no idea. Soon you'll have no career. Take a good look in the mirror. They need to know that I'm here. Don't you act like it ain't clear. Yeah, push start, ayy. Ball so hard, ayy. Raise the bar, ayy. Turn into a star, ayy. Play my part, yeah. I aim too far. I do it big. I keep it large, okay. Live it up. Cause it's fake, better give it up. Young, but I feel like I've seen enough. Numbers going up, better keep it up. Ain't slowing down, better live it up. About too hard, ayy. What about too hard, ayy? What about too hard, ayy? About too hard.
I've been working part-time jobs, chasing all my dreams out lately. No matter if I try too hard, ever enough, baby. No, I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side. I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different. Tell me everything's alright. Life is just a bunch of faces, and if it's not, we'll still be fine. I know we're going places. I don't care too much. I don't care too much. As long as I can keep you by my side. I don't care too much. We got time, no rush. In your eyes, I always see there is something meant for me. In your eyes, I always feel different.
Turn my heart into something gold. Knew I sold my soul to the devil long ago. I rode it all along on your wave right before it broke. Time was thrown down the well, so I let you go. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for Carolina skies in the night, floating by your side. I fell up when you fell down, but we stayed in flight. I'm laughing to myself, 'cause I know that I can't deny. I can't find what you can't hide right inside my mind. What I do right now. What I do right now for you, for you.
Show me an opening in the clouds, and I'll take it. Yeah, reminding myself to just let go. Don't wonder how far I can fall. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out. Never fade out. Oh, 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 shooting through the clouds, I know it's alright. It's alright. Heavens are the limit now. Let's fly just one more night. One more night. Don't look down, never fade out. And I just wanna be someone and never fall behind again. Just keep on moving on. Never look down, never fade out.
We're stuck in your car on a Friday night. And we laugh away stuff we try not to talk about. Still your smile keep on heating up the climate. And all the blood to my cheeks are rushing out, yeah, yeah. And by accident, you're getting closer. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone. Whatever it is, it just feels so real. And your eyes keep on talking in the silence. And all the blood to my cheeks are rushing out, yeah, yeah. And I'm hoping you are getting closer. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah. Can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone.
but can't do it like Vinny. Yeah, no permission. I got it.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life. Holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night.
All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. We have some Counter-Strike Global Offensive on a Friday. Unless maybe you're in Australia. Is it already Saturday in Australia? But Riku Star is going to be joining me on the mic here in just a moment here. HONORIS taking on Blue Jays in the lower bracket of the EU Advanced Playoffs. This is a pretty spicy best of three we've got on our hands here. Mao's currently leading the way up ramp for HONORIS here. Reiko pushing past yellow tarps. It looks like this is likely going to be a full A commit here. Some beautiful HE nades from HONORIS to the back of the A site. Casanito down, no trade goes out. Taz does get tagged on a 28 HP, but the C4 has been planted without any further contest here. Still a one-man advantage for HONORIS. Blue Jays advancing towards default from backside. Danny looking for that first frag, finds it. Neo down. They hear that defuse. Looks like it is a fake, but they're going to need to get more than just that one kill onto Aid Kit. Danny and Kickstand pick up two more USP headshots. Danny able to take out Taz as well. And it looks like Blue Jays will likely close this out. Styles gonna have just enough time. Oh no, maybe no, he doesn't! No kit, no round, no nothing there for Blue Jays in the OGs. Able to pull it out there. HONORIS securing the first half pistol round here on Vertigo.
And it's an incredible start here for HONORIS to get ahead of the Blue Jays early. You want to definitely start building their lead quick because Blue Jays really stringing together a lot of good victories lately. It's surprising a lot of people in this league. And it's good to see Taz and Neo out on top again.
Yeah, Blue Jays a bit bold there. Did they not have a single kit?
It probably got dropped down on the other site maybe, or in between.
Yeah, something happened there. Unless they just went full confidence, no kit and armor that round. I saw they did have one upgraded pistol, I believe, a P250 or a P2000. But Blue Jays is on the full force buy here, so HONORIS not gonna get a guaranteed second round. In fact, Kickstand gets that initial kill at the A side, but Neo good for 2 with the AK-47 as he moves towards E-box and clears B. And that might be just enough to secure the round here.
Yeah, it seems Blue Jays are content to just go for some extra frags here. They're trying to get these guns into their hands, try and upgrade that MP9, got Galil maybe to an AK, but HONORIS very content to just sit here in sight and wait it out, make sure that they're not giving away anything for free. We see another force here out of Blue Jays. They had enough money to throw around a little bit there, as well as recovering those guns from the last round. That they're in a pretty good position here to contest, actually. As we have rifles across the board for 4 players on each side and 1 SMG for each as well.
Able to get that initial pick onto the ramp. HONORIS has taken a bit of damage there on the ramp, but it's 8Kit picking up that next kill up at top mid, evens things out to a 4-on-4, but Friend able to get that next frag towards top of ramp, same location, headshot for Taz, but eventually traded out by Danny from backside, but Neo, the OG All-Star, picking up 2 to finish off the round, and this is a great start here for HONORIS, Ben.
Yeah, they're easily winning some of these very good contested rounds. Seeing a lot of good setups out of them. They're using their utility properly and clearing things as a team. And then once they get to a site, they're able to get into good positions to help each other and get trades. And that's a really good start for them here.
Does get that initial MAC-10 pick here at the A ramp. I think that was partially through the smoke as well. Kickstand down. Blue Jays on a semi-buy here, so even though they have Deagles, this is not a force. Mao's taking out Danny there as he peeks into B lobby. It's an early 2-man advantage for HONORIS, and they take out 2 more at yellow tarps, and that's going to be only 8Kit remaining now for Blue Jays.
And Taz is getting all kinds of value out of that MAC-10 currently. He's already racked up 40K, or 4K that is. Just going to add more, but there is an AK now in the hands of AK. Going to try and do what he can with that. He's contesting a bit, but he gets surrounded, unfortunately, by the members of HONORIS, and Friend will eventually take him down. We do see an op come out in the hands of Styles.
Wow, so I gotta say, I don't want to say I'm surprised necessarily. HONORIS has some serious experience on this team, but
Leo's been playing Vertigo since 1999. There's nothing that's gonna stop him on this map.
But Blue Jay is definitely a bit of a heavy hitter in the EU scene recently. I mean, they could definitely have made Premier before this season. It just hasn't worked out for them that way yet. Guess you could say the same for HONORIS, though.
And both these teams are very much capable of punching above their current league weight.
Yeah, HONORIS might have even played in the relegation last season. I think they did. I'd have to check on that, but they just didn't quite make it. Styles keeping an eye down ramp and partially blind and smoked off. Still ops Taz at the bottom of the A ramp, and only 45 seconds remaining here. HONORIS gonna have to make a move here soon.
Friend returns the op shot in kind onto Kicksand there. Styles tries to get him through the tarps, but unfortunately is unable to. We will pick up Ned as he comes around the corner of the A ramp.
Costanito with a nice headshot there from back alley. And for my Macedonian fans, feel free to correct me on the pronunciation of his name. Casanito? Cacanito? Casanito? Still a one-man advantage here for Blue Jays. Mouse and Friend not with a lot of health left. Styles able to finish off Mouse back alley. It's all up to Friend with 33 HP. He's pushed back, but still hits the no-scope from ramp, but doesn't have enough time to re-peek. There was just too many angles to deal with there because still 2 CTs alive. But a well-earned round for Blue Jays. Their first round of the map secured.
We will still have to contend with a fully upgraded HONORIS team here, as they had stacked quite a bit of money there. HONORIS still, or Taz specifically, still sitting on 41,000. Make this a bit of a climb back out of this current deficit.
HONORIS still had some cash to fall back on. They are on a full buy again, and it looks like it is going to be a B commit. Ben Neo leading the way towards E-Box. Casanito from boost drops 1. Neo does take out his teammate just behind E-Box. Aid Kid able to take out Taz at top mid, it looked like there.
Bomb will go down just in front of the electrical box. Friend able to grab 2 as he falls back. A third. And Friend single-handedly taking over this round. It's all left to Styles, who has the up, and he's going to decide to save, which is probably the best course of action here for him. He does hear some footsteps below him now. He's going to be on the run now over to the opening there. Hey, we'll get spotted. Unable to get Neo, though.
HONORIS still looking solid here in the first half. Friend already has 12 frags. Reiko actually hasn't found his first kill or assist yet, which is obviously a bit out of character for him. Aid Kit and Danny getting very aggressive there towards the B stairs, and Aid Kit does down Mouse in B lobby, and Reiko able to find that first kill. Top mid takes out Danny at boost box as well, and looks like this semi-buy from Blue Jays is probably not going to work out, but Aid Kid does have that AK-47. It's going to be up to a couple pistols to stop that A push, though, and it's unlikely that's going to happen. Bomb has been planted without any further contest, but Kixin was pushing towards default. That smoke at the back of default boxes takes down 1. With the Desert Eagle, Friend able to take out 8-Kit backside. Casanito does get redemption there onto Taz. By default, Kicksan with the 1D towards Sandbags. And suddenly it's a 1-man advantage for Blue Jays. Reiko lining up the collide to finish off the round in HONORIS' favor. And that got a bit tense there, Benjamin.
Yeah, that was an incredible round there for Kickson. He got 2 great shots to open up that retake. Unfortunately, though, as they came peeking around those first girders of the A ramp, Reiko was just in a perfect position to get both of them.
We might have to practice our pronunciation here, Ben. It's TZ and TZ instead of the C and the C in Casanito. So it's Zazanito, or close to that, with a little bit more of the T before the Z each time. So we're gonna have to practice that one.
Casanito. I can't do
I
that.
know. It's okay.
Satsanito?
Zazanito is
Zazanito.
That's close enough for now. I'll see if I can get us closer. HONORIS already making their way onto the A site, or B site, excuse me. Neo already planting the bomb as well, and looks like Blue Jays might just end up saving this one. Alexander Zazanito Kulukowski. Taz with another headshot there as he defends the C4. It's going to be only Kickstand remaining, trying to save this A1S at lower mid. Terrorists win.
You do get a match pause here out of Blue Jays, which is a good time to take it. They don't want to get this any further out of hand. They're already at a pretty big deficit here on the CT side of this map, which is very imperative that they start getting some rounds here because it's only going to be harder on the T side.
Sasanito. Like when you say the TS in Tsunami. That was a good explanation. Thank you, Chad. But HONORIS almost looking unstoppable here on the T side, Ben. I mean, once again, this is going to be Blue Jays on a majority eco here. 3 Desert Eagles, Sasanito with the MP9. Kickstand did retain that A1S, but will it be enough? Danny says yes, as he gets that initial 1 dig there. Was that towards B stairs? Where was that?
I actually didn't see. I wasn't looking at the radar. I was staring very intensely into Taz's crosshair.
Okay. So the early one-man advantage here for Blue Jays. Not too great for Neo to go down that early in the round, but we'll see how HONORIS recovers here.
Oh, unfortunate for Mausen as Sasanito comes down and just instantly deletes him with that MP9. He was caught a little bit off guard sitting in that little half wall under the stairs.
Yeah,
and Dan with a great kill there.
Yeah, that was levels right now. Danny picking up 2 with the Desert Eagle. That was definitely the defining factor that round. And Blue Jays come up with a huge eco round. Bit strange that they weren't able to get some of those rifle rounds, but then somehow they pick up the eco when they only have 3 deagles and 1 rifle to use.
Some good coaching probably coming into play there as they took that match pause. They were probably able to discuss some of the things that they possibly were missing on the pushes here by HONORIS. And also, that was one of the first rounds that HONORIS has really slowed things down. Getting that initial frag on Neo really slowed that initial push, and then they kind of seemed like they didn't know what to do. And this might be the start of something here for Blue Jays to start building some momentum. They already have Taz in this round.
Styles able to pick
another
up one
frag
more
on
there.
Neo.
Yeah, down past Yellow Tarp's friend. Does get some redemption there on a kickdown, and Mao's taking out Danny just past E-Box at the B site. Suddenly, it's a 3-on-3. Still a minute 15 remaining here. And
Yeah, we have a
HONORIS has
foot race here,
options.
between the bomb and the two players coming from CT.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, though, Raiko is just going to drop both of them. And that's going to be pretty much this round, I would say, as Styles is going to try and hold on to that op for dear life once more.
Yeah, Raiko just shut things down there with those 2 headshots for sure. We'll see if Styles is maybe able to get an exit or at minimum save this AWP. Blue Jays could definitely use that weapon next round, so I gotta imagine the Blue Jays coach is trying to get Styles to save this safely, which it looks like he is, falling back towards T spawn now.
Get in the porta potty, Styles.
Yeah.
It's the safest place.
It looks like he just might be successful in this saving this. HONORIS not going to push him any further. So that's a huge weapon save for Blue Jays. You definitely can't rule them out of any eco after what we've seen with those Desert Eagles just 2 rounds ago. And HONORIS, some of these other players might have to start getting a little hot here, because Friend has kind of been carrying most of the load here with 14 kills.
Yeah, and between him and Neo on some of these entry frags has pretty much won a majority of their rounds. And Neo himself is starting to cool off a little bit. This past couple of rounds, he hasn't exactly had the same success he did the first few. Raiko, though, already off to a great start there, but unfortunately, off of the top of that plywood, Dan's going to grab both him and Mao's. Neo finally able to trade him, but he'll get down by aid kit. Styles with one definite op shot into Friend, and that's going to be a very difficult retake here of the bomb for Taz. Going to have to figure out how he's going to get to it.
Saw someone mention here they didn't think Blue Jays had a coach, but it looks like Kronos is in the server coaching them right now. Kronos, actually a Spanish former player, so it's a bit interesting there. All Macedonian lineup with a Spanish coach right now in the server.
Experience yields results. You can't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I wonder if he knows
a
bit of the native language there, or if they have some English involved as well. HONORIS making their way through upper mid. They've only got pistols this round, but they've already made that flank from boost to B, Ben. But it's going to be hard to take out Danny. He gets that initial stop. He's still behind first container, eventually taken out by Friend with a nice 1-dig, and that will free HONORIS up to get the plant here at B, but they're just lacking weapons, Ben, now caught in a 2v4.
Yeah, A-Kid's in a great position to sandwich them as the rest of his teammates are coming in from that CT spawn. He's drawn enough attention to keep them from being able to recover too much. He also grabs that through the grating there, and that is just well executed across the board by Blue Jays on that retake. Yeah.
So Macedonian is its own language. The 2 official languages of the country are Macedonian and Albanian. So interesting setup there that they might have on comms.
There's actually another person in there who's translating things back and forth.
Yeah.
Styles gets out of position here on the backside of the hearts there, but fortunately for him, his team is just raining in shots through that smoke and has really decimated HONORIS here. He's in a great position to pick up Taz. He tries to retreat. Bomb will go down, but they are just all over this site, and I don't see them.
Yeah, Neo left in a 1v5. Almost
he
gets
is the man
two,
to do it, but yeah, it's just too much to ask of the legend Neo himself.
We need to cue the music from his like frag movie from 2001 each time it comes down to a 1vx situation with Neo. Let me see. I would
be delighted.
I know. Can we do that without getting banned here?
It's all great till we get DCMA'd.
Oh man, let's see here. Neo CS1. Can we get a 1.5 maybe actually instead of 1.6? Let me see.
I want to see Prime Neo.
Neo the One was CS 1.5 confirmed. Wow.
Unfortunately, Taz going down very quickly there to Kicksan coming up the side of that.
Kid able to line up two. Danny steps in to help him out to down a third HONORIS player. Friend does get the trade there, but it's only Friend remaining over at B lobby, and looks like HONORIS not going to be able to get a 9th round here. AK gonna finish off Friend there below B stairs. Friend and HONORIS not gonna be able to save anything from that round as we head into the final round of the first half here.
They will have plenty enough money though to buy across the board. They don't have the most utility ever, but they do have quite a bit between a couple of different players. And they're going to try and get one last really good execute here and start getting themselves in a better position for the second half. A 9-6 would be an insanely great start to this map for them.
Zazanito getting extremely aggressive, Ben. Push down. Ram takes out 2 with the A1S. He smells blood. Friend not that far away there. Over near T spawn, the other side of this mini bridge. We'll see if HONORIS can recover from this. Left in a 3v5, still over 1:10 remaining.
They're going to make their way onto the B side. HONORIS throwing some utility between mollies. Oh, and the molly does get Dan. A great molly there by Friend. Unfortunately, the Dan will grab Mouse before he goes down. But they're down to a 2v3, so this is way more doable than it was before. Styles also been hurt quite a bit there by Raiko, but unfortunately for him, Zazanito is going to come in and take him down off of that rotate. But Brandon is such a good position. Unfortunately, can't finish off Aid Kit in time to turn for Styles, and that will be the round.
Yeah, what a comeback there from Blue Jays. Now just trailing by a single round. We'll be back in just a couple minutes to see how the second half unfolds here in Map 1. Don't go anywhere.
Born like a fire in the eye of a hurricane. Always told, stay in line, be alright, better play it safe. I walk a different path, nothing can hold me back. I've passed the point of no return, something is calling me, it's my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Fly so high they can't touch us. So top notch, none above us. We done came so far, now we up now. Had a vision, stuck to it, never back down. Never had much, now we own the whole thing. Spread it all around the world, watch it all change. Came alive, now they all see the greatness. Light shine so hard they can't take it.
Dancing with my fear, burning with desire. We gon' take it to the edge and come alive. Go to hell and back just to feel the fire. We gon' turn up in this place and come alive.
Come alive.
All right, we're officially back in here for the second half, Ben. Blue Jays on a tear there on the comeback, and now looking to get things off quick, but...
Hey, a great flash thing, though. Slowed down their initial push, and between Friend and Taz, they pick up some great kills there. That's all down to Aid Kit now, as the bomb is down directly in front of the sandbags. Or the concrete bags, in this case. And Mouse will pick him down. He will pick up Neo before he goes out, but just not enough from him to be able to take it for his team.
Yeah, and Blue Jays has not led even once here in map 1. That was their chance to potentially tie things up, but that's not going to be the case. They're not on the 4 spot here either, playing things somewhat conservatively. Only Aid Kit upgrading to a Deagle here. Friend able to drop 2 with the FAMAS. 1 tap with the USP lands onto Styles. That's going to leave only Aid Kit remaining here for the Blue Jays.
Very easy frag for Neo coming around that box. Just being able to get that wide swing going and using that MP9 to his advantage. As great as the Deagle is, it's very difficult to get those wide peak picks sometimes if you're already posted up and waiting for that shallow.
And the BJs are going all in right here, Ben. 5
This
AKs.
is the first very deciding round here. They are light on utility, so getting into this site initially is going to be very much a priority. They don't want to have to try and retake after getting their push slowed down, so they're going to hold on to as much utility as they can before they move forward here, get a couple of frags. I do find, too, between Friend and Taz, that's a great start there by Aid Kit and Dan to get onto the site. They'll pick up Neo as well, but the rotate is already in. Ryko's going to take down 2. He's going to get caught out, though, by Aid Kit as he's trying to reload coming around that hard corner there. And they know where the last player is. He was behind that default box. He has fallen back, though, using that smoke to his advantage. And Mao's going to be content to hold on to this M4, but with 3 HP, if they go on the hunt, he is very vulnerable here. Blue Jays still assuming he's near sight, but trying to make sure they don't take any chances here. Bomb will go down now.
Yeah, and looks like Mouse might just be successful in saving this A1S. He's had a bit of a slow game, as we mentioned earlier, still only sitting at 4 frags at the moment.
And just to repeat, get in the porta potty, Mouse. It's safe. Do it for the stream. I need clips. Just a great round there out of Blue Jays. They pushed hard and fast. They were expecting the flashbangs that they had gotten caught out by the last 2 rounds. They flashed back for themselves and were able to get them off guard. And then just a couple of great kills seeing feet through the smoke on those first initial kills on a Taz and I believe Raiko, and then the rest of the team unable to stop that once the bleeding started.
Yeah, it was Taz and Friend there by Yellow
Friend,
Tarps.
that's right. Yeah, thank you.
Taz getting mollied at sandbags. His teammates do dissipate that, but that's going to give HONORIS info that Taz is there, and they land the nade right on top of him. Tag down to half HP. Still a one-man advantage here for HONORIS. Make their two-man advantage. Friend on the quick peek back alley. Styles down.
Friend making a big impact here at the start of this round.
Yeah, HONORIS still looking solid here defensively. They do lose a player over at the B site, and there's reason to be concerned. Reiko falling just past E-Box as well, and it looks like bomb will get planted here at B. Still a one-man advantage for HONORIS.
Unfortunately, Friend's feet are going to get spotted as he comes around the corner of the B connector into the staircase. We're down to a 2v2 here. Taz already down to 6 HP. Neo will pick up Dan, but Aid Kit versus Taz now. Taz has the op in hand. Gonna do what he can with it. Taz thinking better of that push. He's gonna fall back. Swiftly on his heels, though, is Aid Kit, but he will decide to forgo the push for now. And Taz will recover that for Friend, who had a huge impact with it, even though it didn't necessarily go their way last round. But having him on that op definitely helps them a lot more in this save round.
Yeah, this is definitely could be a bit of a back and forth here moving forward, but HONORIS is going to have to be careful to not give up too many rounds in a row here. Reiko does get that one dig top mid, but yeah, kind of run over there in return.
They've already pushed onto the side from the backside.
And even though that was an eco from HONORIS, you can kind of feel them starting to cool off here in the second half, Ben.
Yeah, the momentum that Friend has been carrying them on up to this point is starting to slow down. He is still very hot, as you can see, as he gets that great flick there onto Kicksand, but unfortunately, the CT side requires a lot more than just an individual skill player playing out of his time. You have to have a lot of coordination here to keep these pushes from coming in, and right now they just aren't necessarily firing on all cylinders. Their cohesion is a little bit cracked here and there, and Blue Jays are just seeping through those cracks in the foundation.
HONORIS will be on a full buy here. 5 silenced M4s. Styles still on that AWP for the terrorist side, so not going to be an easy rifle round no matter how you look at it here for HONORIS. Friend already getting aggressive, pushing down that A ramp. He's got to be careful. Styles with an op on the other side of that smoke, and Styles able to double scope Taz partially through the smoke onto ramp. Zazanito able to get a headshot there onto Friend as well at the bottom of that smoke, and a perfect start of that A push for Blue Jays here.
Yeah, that simultaneous kill was huge for them to start moving onto the site. We'll see some rotation back out of A into the B side by HONORIS, who seem to be more concerned at this point for just getting a better round. They feel like that probably didn't go their way, and they're going to try and hold on to it now. Fortunately, though, Dan on the lurk will pick up Reiko, and it's just down to Mouse and Neo to hold on to their weapons.
Yeah, and it looked like HONORIS might have still had a shot at getting a couple trades there in the site, but that's just not the case. They did tag Danny down to just 7 HP. But yeah, as you mentioned, Mouse and Neo just trying to save these rifles now if they can. This is going to be Blue Jays taking the lead for the first time in the series.
Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with the lack of aggression there by Mouse, especially as now Neo gets dropped and Mouse himself goes as well. I feel like if HONORIS had just stayed on that site, they would have had a better opportunity of at least getting some trades there. They kind of just got one player to drop their gun in that last round and lost everything in the process. Now they're on their back foot going against a lead in the other direction for the first time in this map. And Blue Jays, with all the momentum up to this point they have built, are just looking like they aren't, give it up. They're in the driver's seat. They aren't looking back. Mouse will get taken out by Styles Op as they move their way up the staircase. Friend has moved his way all the way over here into the B-side site behind that electric box, but unfortunately, as he hears that bomb goes down, he will peek out, and Styles perfectly is honed in on his position right as it comes out.
Blue Jays now up by 2, and HONORIS basically in a must-win round here. Otherwise, it feels like Blue Jays might just pull away with this one. Looks like a timeout has been taken by HONORIS, I believe. They've already got 3 rifles in hand, Taz and Friend with a lot of money to work with as well here.
Neo's going to attempt to rally his troops. Use that experience he's gotten from over the years between him and Taz and Mouse, and just spread it upon his team to give them the most inspirational speech you've never heard.
Yeah. Oh man, HONORIS was out to such a solid start here, Ben. Friend has 26 kills right now.
Yes, the 1-7 is now crumbled to a 10-12 in the other direction. And yeah, Friend having just an incredible game. Just not enough though. He's just not getting the support he needs across the board from the rest of his team members. But they will do a good nade stack here. Kaizen down to 44 HP at the start of the round is a good way to start things off. We're going to see a stack here over the plywood by Blue Jays. Look, that's Kaizen leading the charge there. Oh, and they're going to see it as it comes. It was actually aid kit. And unfortunately for him, he's just going to get melted through that plywood box as the aid came raining in. The Kaizen will get Mao's back. That makes things a little bit more even, though. Kaizen down to 12 HP. He's definitely hurting. And Sazanito will get taken out by Taz as he comes around the mid-box there. Taz going to work his way up onto the heaven box now.
Oh, Styles with a really nice spam there onto Reiko at back column. 55 seconds remaining. Still a one-man advantage here for HONORIS. This has been a really solid round for them so far. Let's see if they can close this out. Kickstand with only 12 HP here.
They've left him alone here at B, and unfortunately he will get dropped as well. And I'll move this down to a 4v2, and I believe at this point the information has came out. They're moving players back towards A for HONORIS, and Dan kind of bouncing around between the two sides here is not really sure which way he wants to go. They're going to fall back towards the T-spawn and move their way towards that B connector, I believe. Or actually just sit. Yeah, they're going to sit in T-spawn and hold on to these guns for the next round. Knowing this is crucial and they want to try and save as much money as possible, is probably the best decision they can make here in this 4v2, especially with the kickstand all the way down to 12 HP already. Neither team wanting to give up this match, both trying to use their heads as much as possible so that no one gets a direct advantage. And it's great to see. Some players from Blue Jays already moved up onto the A ramp into that smoke. They're going to come out from around it, but unfortunately Friend and Taz already in location to take them down. Friend grabs one more before he's finally traded out behind that sandbag, But we're down to a 1v1 now between Styles and Mouse, as just pandemonium is happening on this A ramp.
It's come down to a 1v1. Tension could not be higher here in the server. Styles versus Mauzinho. Maus creeping towards upper mid. Both players still with full health and head armor bin, with both with a little bit of utility to use as well, and still a significant amount of time left here. Styles still lurking at lower ramp. Gotta imagine this is going to be a late A plant from Styles. Really no time to turn back now, especially if you're going to be silent walking this whole way.
I was checking every opportunity spot that Mouse could be in, making sure that this is clean. Oh, unfortunate. Mouse with some great timing, and Styles just aiming a little bit too low onto that default box with a quick scope. He's unable to adjust his aim in time, and Mouse is going to clear him. The lead is tied once again, and we see another match pause. I would assume this time in favor of Blue Jays, as they're going to try and reassess their game plan here, just as they did in the first half, try and make sure that they secure this next round so that they don't get into a free fall here towards the end of the map as we're starting to hit these late rounds of the game. And with that also, I would say the momentum has seemingly shifted, I would say, more neutral than it was before. The Blue Jays were just confident there for a good minute, but now HONORIS on two great rounds in a row seem to be taking the reins back themselves, and it's just a tug of war here.
Blue Jays advancing towards ramp. Bit of nades and utility being exchanged by both teams, but no kills being registered here yet. Sazanito able to finish off Friend there at Sandbags. No trade goes out, and it looks like Blue Jays actually might be using that as their cue to rotate back towards B now.
They're going to let Kixon there in the tarp. The rest of the team's going to start moving their way across. Kixon going to try and draw as much attention he can. He will get traded out very quickly there by Taz, but that's going to be the cue for Blue Jays to start moving on to the B site. Mouse, the one player here, does get some good damage out before he takes down Styles as well, but they are going to get the bomb down. A race here to the B side by HONORIS. HONORIS is Neo and Raiko just absolutely decimating them, and they will get this round. That was incredible.
Yeah, another huge round there for HONORIS. This would be such, you know, a big W for them to take map 1. I think Blue Jays really thought they were just going to start to run away with that after they were up by 2, but HONORIS showing some really good late game defense under pressure.
Yeah, this is where that tournament experience starts to come in. They've been in back to the wall situations before, at least for multiple players here of HONORIS, and they know not to give up. They know that there's always a chance. They've seen some of the craziest things ever in their last, 6 years of this game alone.
Friend and Taz taking those initial 2 BJ's players down. on ramp. Danny and Styles still trying to make something happen. Upper mid, Reiko and Mouse taking out both of them. And even though this is an eco from Blue Jays, it's a flawless round for HONORIS as
Not
they,
even
yeah,
damage coming out.
even a single point of damage there. And that's going to put them up by 2 late here in the second half. And suddenly, Ben, the pressure has mounted for Blue Jays. Yeah.
I'm not sure if they've been in a position like this before in the last couple of weeks of the league, but HONORIS has definitely been in this position before for winning tournaments. So they are going to feel very confident moving forward here with their end game. This is them playing for checkmate in this round because with the money that Blue Jays has currently, if they don't win this round, they will be broken. Their money will be gone.
Not a whole lot of contact being made here yet. Ever so slight of damage. Amount of damage being done there. Lower mid. Taz does get 8-kit after pushing down ramp. Sausalito able to get the immediate trade. And it looks like Blue Jays does still want to take this A, Ben. Things have slowed down.
The corner now. They're trying to get into position. Ren, though, from the sandbags, gets one more before he's traded out by Zazanito as well. And Neo and Mao's now pushing forward. They're trying to trap them in here. Dan's going to come around the corner, though, here. And he's going to grab Neo and Mao's, and that opens up this round back the other direction. It's all on Reiko now. Reiko's moving his way up to the tarp as well. He's in a good position here to catch them off guard, but it's about his timing now and which way he thinks they are. Oh, and they're going to move to B. They're going to run right past him, and now he's on the back foot. What came from a good position is now almost impossible to recover from. As they're going to be waiting for him around the corner as well. He's going to be very careful as Dan, in a perfect position, grabs the headshot as he tries to push through the mid.
Yeah, and those clutch skills, when Blue Jay needs them, just shining through there once again. It seems like maybe when they're just about to be on the down and out, they somehow find a way to fight back. That's exactly what they've done, now trailing by just a single round once more. Styles able to take out, yeah, partially through, majority through the smoke, actually. Neo does recover Friend's AWP, but yet to be seen. Oh, well, now we'll see. Neo does get the trade, so HONORIS so far responding well to this adversity. Things have slowed down just a bit. We're still sitting in a 4-on-4. Danny actually falling back from upper mid through ladder. Might be rejoining his teammates towards the A ramp. That's where Kicksand has just been down by yellow tarps there. Courtesy of Neo's AWP once more. That will bring the one-man advantage here to HONORIS. 8-kit already boosted up. Plywood making his way into the B site. He's leading the way for Blue Jays, but Mauzinho still at back column, drops one trade. Goes out, and 8-kit able to get a second kill to glow there just past E-Box. Reiko down, and it's only Neo left alive here. 1v2 situation. Can the All-Star pull this off? Not quite. Danny again coming up with the final AK-47 kill of the round, and we're all tied up at 14 apiece. Looks like HONORIS has called for a timeout, Benjamin.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, this is a very crucial round. Mao's already buying that MP9 though, and armor. Makes things a little bit awkward for the next round, I would say. They're going to have to go full in here for this eco at this point. And what a match so far. This has just been an incredible map. Both sides just vying for the leads and tying things in crucial moments. I don't know if you could ask for more.
Yeah, this is some really solid Friday Counter-Strike right here. Blue Jays advancing upper mid. Reiko gets the initial stop with the Desert Eagle. No trade goes out. And a bit of uncertainty here, Ben. HONORIS has the advantage, but Danny eventually trading back after making his way over boost box.
Oh, and Friend with great timing there picks up Styles and ends the op out of the hands of BJ's, and Friend's gonna grab that. He's great with this op. He picks up the first off that electrical box. It's all down to Kixan here. He will get the first, but the second is no good as Neo will take him out. And HONORIS off of the eco pushes this to match point. In an incredible round, the push out of nowhere. Very high aggression paying off.
This is ridiculous.
This has been the best match I have watched in weeks.
I know you love Vertigo too, so this is
yeah, this is hype. This is super hype. I also just love Neo Taz, man. Like this brings such a smile to my face.
Yeah, this would be awesome if we're witnessing the beginning of HONORIS making their way to Premiere here. This will definitely be quite a memorable map that happened along the way. HONORIS just goes on to be top 10 in a couple months. This map was the catalyst.
I would be crying to see that once again, man. Bring back the plow. Taz with a great shot there onto Sazanito. Will open up this round here at the A ramp. That slows down the push there by Blue Jays. They still have one player charged. He's going to start moving his way back, and that just kicks in. They're going to grab that bomb and start heading their way towards B. They still have one player on the ramp itself. But with that smoke quickly dissipating, he will be caught out here soon. Not before he grabs Taz, though. Neo will trade it back, but... It's all on Mouse and Raiko here. Raiko will get dropped. Mouse stuck inside that smoke. Will eventually be taken out by Dan. And, oh my goodness. It all comes down to Friend. He's had an all-star performance so far in this map, but will it be enough for him to be able to finish it off for them? It will require a 1v3. Oh, he gets spotted out early. He makes his way up that staircase. He's down to 7 HP. And I believe with that, we are going to be going to overtime unless an absolute miracle here happens.
Friend advancing towards site. Left with no options, is finished off by Kickstand there, and as predicted, we are indeed heading to OT. It's going to be interesting to see how this one plays out. Do not close this tab. We'll be back in just a couple minutes to see the conclusion.
Holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night.
Ben over here laughing at me. There's no no one here needed a water. No one needed to go to the bathroom. Every player in the server was like, let's just get to the bottom of this right here, right now.
They don't want to go cold right now. Everybody both teams are really starting to click on both sides. All of their players were really starting to come together into their actual form. So I feel like this is just a battle now between two very good advanced teams. They're going to try and just settle this as quickly as possible. Oh my goodness.
There was some spam there, but not able to find anyone through the smoke. Looks like he did tag Zazanito down to just 9 HP, but gets picked off regardless. Mouse does get one there at upper mid. He's now falling back towards B.
And Zazito will eventually be finished off by that nade there by Reiko. Oh, and 3 straight frags there. 2 great shots by Taz through the smoke on one, and then a follow-up with the op there, I believe, from Friend, and that'll end that round. Friend sitting on 33 frags for this game so far also, leading the server. Closely followed by AidKit, but Friend just sitting on a pillar right now for his team, keeping them alive in this map. Oh, and 2 quick kills right off the hack by their Honoris between Reiko and Mouse once more with that op he has picked up. Kicksand will grab Friend in the back of the tarp location, but he's going to get dropped quickly by Taz off of the rotate. Grab that op for him for next round as well. And it's all on Dan, sitting on top of the staircase just inside of the T-spawn. And a great start to this overtime by Honoris. Reiko will finish him off as well, and his body will go careening off the side of the building.
Mouse again getting things started off on the right foot. Downs 1 from B stairs. Kicksend does take out his teammate there on lower B stairs. So Reiko down, but Taz just a moment later taking out Zazanito there at lower A ramp. 1-minute advantage for Honors, but not for long. Kicksand finds Taz getting a bit aggressive there. Lower mid does things to a 3-on-3.
Neo trying to get very aggressive there. Unfortunately gets called out by Dan. But Honor is still with the HP lead here. Both players on Blue Jays very injured, although they're going up against 2 ops currently. And they'll get Friend, but unfortunately Mao's not quick enough there around that pillar to pick up the trade. Styles will grab both of them from the back of the site. And we're in a 17-6 first half.
Yeah, it's still unclear how this is going to play out, but I think Honoris definitely has their work cut out for them on the T side. I feel like Blue Jays in overtime specifically may have the upper hand defensively. But it looks like we will be on a brief intermission. Oh.
Nope. Nope.
We won't?
Don't touch that dial, Mike.
I will not. Good morning to our homie Drew NFTV and the Eros fam and others who are joining us on this amazing EU cast now. Kicksand able to get the initial stop there. Taz had the right idea, Ben, but didn't realize just how close the enemies were there.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate for Taz.
Than a minute remaining now. And Honors looks like they wanted to commit B, but that's not the case yet. Neo does headshot Sazanito at boost box. Leaves us in a 4-on-4. Neo still with only 9 HP from that skirmish here a bit earlier. Now is able to kill 1 past E-box. 8 kit still at E-box. Gets the headshot onto Neo boost. We're left in a 3-on-3. Mouse fakes the C4 plan, and it's perfect. It's just enough to bait Aid Kit out from E-Box. He's downed by Friend with that AWP, and it is a one-man advantage for Honors now. Bomb not planted yet. Kicksan on the peak from backside takes care of Reiko, but Friend, good for those final 2 op kills, Ben, and Honors just 1 round away from putting this map to an end.
Yeah, a fabulous play there by Friend. He's noticed that the other team's opper, Styles, was coming in from the B staircase and properly told his team what was going on. They waited for Styles to peek up from that B staircase to make sure they didn't get picked off planning. Reiko went for a big push onto the player on electrical box and unfortunately did get dropped, but Friend able to grab both of those kills in crucial moments, keeping his round alive, or the round 1 for his team, that is. And we see the auto sniper coming out in the hands of Styles. They are pulling out all the stops to make sure that they stay alive in this overtime. He does get some good damage onto Friend as well. So far, working out for them.
Yeah, still no kills being registered here yet. Looks like Honoris still a bit undecided, but they are rotating back towards lower ramp now with the C4.
Some Maulers are coming from Kicksan here. They might even boost Styles up over this crate. Kicksan with a great spam. Oh my goodness. That will drop Friend, who was already in pretty low HP, but that's still a huge body to drop for this round. Sazanito will get picked off as he gets the initial shot there, but 2 quick kills by Kicksan. And a quick flip around to finish off Reiko will finish that round.
Kicksan was ready for more.
Yeah, Kicksan played that just perfectly. We see a match pause here in overtime. Honor is probably looking to end this now. They don't want to take any chances with another round of overtime. They got themselves to this position already. They only have 1 round to go. Once again, they don't want it to slip away once more. And so far, the match pauses that they have taken has really worked in their favor. So I do believe this is the correct choice here. Hopefully ice out Blue Jays just a little bit off of that momentum they've built these last 2 rounds.
Well, we'll see if we're headed to double OT or not here. Friend with an absolutely ridiculous kill count, sitting at 37 right now. Aid Kit leading Blue Jays with 32 kills.
Oh, Neo with an initial kill. Aid Kit followed up by Reiko, helping him out on Zazanito so that he doesn't get traded out. That's a great start here for HONORIS as they're in a 5v3 now. Neo does get tagged down to 11 and Reiko down to 36, but the rest of his team all sitting very high on health. It's in a great position. Taz will get spammed down to 4 HP though. Kicksan just having a great idea of where his bullets land through these walls, showing extreme skill on that A ramp. He's gonna have to be careful around this concrete back push. And Friend will pick him off.
Styles and Danny. 2v5 to keep Blue Jays in the map. HONORIS does have 3 players pretty tagged, and Danny takes down one of them. That's Taz down. Danny looking for more, but it looks like HONORIS now headed back towards B. That's definitely the right timing for this. It's going to take a bit for Danny to get over there.
They're going to move through mid and get onto that headshot box as best they can. The Molly's going to come out right on top of it, prevent him from moving forward. Styles will grab Neo through the smoke, though. But I'm just not sure if they have enough for this retake. They have a smoke, a flash. That flash being used now. Styles going to jump onto that crate, just around the corner. He will get taken out by Friend, though, with that AK in hand. That's all down to Dan here to win this map, and he doesn't do it. Unfortunately for him, the 1v3 just too much, and HONORIS will take this one home. And once again, their match pause coming in clutch at the best time possible for them.
Ridiculous scenario there. It almost seemed like Blue Jays was for sure going to send that to a second OT just based off how some of those initial picks started going there. But ultimately, HONORIS able to outlast, and that was a bit impressive from them, Ben.
Well, that was an insane match for both teams, but Friend and Neo and Taz, as well as Raiko, just popping off in this match at certain points to help their team in huge ways. Friend also just being a pillar there. I think he ended up with 39 kills in total. He might have actually got the 40. I think he got those last 3.
He started out things just on a tear and was able to keep that momentum going throughout the map. Like, didn't really seem to cool off too much.
Nope, he is feeling himself today.
Obviously, HONORIS was still in jeopardy there for a while, especially going down by 2 as we started getting later into the second half of regulation. But they will pull things out here on Vertigo. Mirage is going to be Blue Jays' pick for map 2. If this does go to a decider, it's going to get very interesting. The third map would be Ancient. But we're going to take this one map at a time. We'll see if HONORIS can get the upset and close this out in 2 maps, or if this is indeed going to a decider. We'll be back in just a few minutes for Mirage. Don't go anywhere, guys.
Yeah. Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run. Never one and done. Some sit back and some like the hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors because we
gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you could climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours, cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons, do it quick, push it off and do assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluid with. Make y'all look like switches.
Gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide in with the rhymes that make the dimes all close their eyes and fantasize. Young divine calling their phone number. No, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats on stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young black successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. Cause you know like I know, we'll take it round and round again.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it
take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody. Then you better use it. Tell yourself day after day it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you wanted to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. Say you wanna be somebody. You say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody. And you say you wanna be somebody.
Sarah, I hurt myself today trying to make the pain go away. Sarah, I want to fade away, be with the stars in outer space. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Couldn't fill a hole inside me. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah, I lost myself today trying to find ways to make you stay. Sarah, I want to go away, close my eyes, never wake up again. You come and you go, you take me high, you take me low. But I don't know how to do this on my own anymore. Oh no, now it's my leave for the melancholy. Couldn't fill a hole inside me. if I do, damned if I don't. Now it's Xannies till I know my psyche. Cocaine just to feel my heartbeat. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Sarah.
Officially underway for map 2. HONORIS was able to outlast there in overtime on Vertigo to take the W, and we are now on Blue Jays' pick of Mirage.
I have pretty strong feelings here for Blue Jays. This is a very team-orientated and illustrated map. If they have some good ideas on how to do pushes for both sides, and really take this one home very quickly. But Neo off to a great start there. We'll get a great headshot onto the lower apartment pusher, Aid Kit.
Yeah, a bit of a cat stack here.
Yeah, Taz moving through. Will get taken out as he moves back onto B. Bomb will go down as Raiko's able to drop that at A ramp.
One man advance. Oh, no, actually things in a 3-on-3 now. Friend making the peek from jungle, taken out by Danny, close range. He's looking for more, finds it, and it's 3 Glock headshots from Danny to bring the round to Blue Jays. And
Danny on a tear there with great 4K. Was able to get that bomb recovered for his team, taking out Raiko as well, and he just completely decimated the A site. That boy, damn.
HONORIS is on the full force by here. 3 Desert Eagles, 2 MP9s. Blue Jays advancing towards the B site. Exchange here at Cat. HONORIS downs 2. But Aid Kit and Styles able to pick off 2 more there towards the B side. 1-man advantage for Blue Jays now. Reiko tagged low in window. Finished off by Sazanito from window. And Aid Kit able to get a final Galil kill into the market exit. And as Neo falls, that will be a second round going the way of Blue Jays.
Yeah, Blue Jays off to a very hot start here on their map pick. Fortunately, with that force buy, HONORIS is probably going to have to save mostly this round. They're going to buy 2 pistols, make that 3, and it's probably all they can really afford to do this round. They're going to stack A, though, and it looks like HONORIS going heavily onto the A site and may play directly into their hands. They have 2 quick Deagle 1 Deags right out the state. They will get traded back, though, as Casanito and Styles both joining together to get 3 or 4 kills there, but Styles gets caught off guard by Friend as he moves his way into the apartments. Both these players are low HP. Oh, unfortunately, though, Friend has to jump out over that molly. And even with the HP advantage, it's just not going to be enough for him to be able to get that. What a crazy round that could have been if they were able to pull that off. We will see full guns and nades coming out, though, this time in the hands of Team HONORIS. See an op in the hands of Friend, who's going to try and do what he can with that between these 2 sites and the window, as that's where he's headed currently. A smoke will come out, though, from the T-spawn into his position to force him off towards A. The bomb is in the palace right now. We do see have 2 B lurkers currently for Team Blue Jays.
Yeah, HONORIS definitely needs a round here. This is the time to do it. They've got Friend on that AWP now as well. Neo on the aggressive peek.
Through that smoke. Oh, perfect timing for him.
And he's still going to take down Neo outside connector on the peak from Palace, but Reiko will trade back +1. And suddenly it's a 2-man advantage for HONORIS. Not for long. Styles taking out Friend in jungle on the peak with the AWP from Palace. He's got Kickstand making his way towards A ramp as well.
Reiko has moved into a great position, though, underneath the apartment or the palace walkway there. Hitting wood. Gonna have a great angle here onto Kicksand. He takes it. And it's down to just Styles, who is trapped with the op inside of the palace door. Taz does spot it briefly, but doesn't have enough reaction time there to be able to make something of it. Oh, and he tries for a sneaky jump across to try and get something going there, but Reiko, in perfect position, will pick him off as well. And Reiko just already making big plays here for his team on that A site.
Yeah, Blue Jays do still have some cash to fall back on here, so it's going to be 3 AKs, a Deagle, Kickstand having to settle for a Tech 9. But Honor is still going to have to be very alert here. Sazanito able to get that initial headshot into connector. No trade goes out. That's not how Honoris was looking to start this round down. Neo does recover that AWP off Friend's corpse. Some more automatic weapon fire being exchanged here at mid and cat, but really not a whole lot of damage being done since that initial skirmish. On the peak from market window, able to double scope aid kit there in the B halls, brings us to a 4-on-4. Blue Jays getting a bit hesitant now there in the B halls. Looks like they are falling back. They might go for some sort of split here towards A. Congregating top mid, so let's see if they end up going connector to A or not. Looks like they are. They have Styles moving up ramp as well. He gets the initial headshot. Reiko down. Taz on the flank from Catwalk, able to pick up 2 there with the A1S into connector. It's Danny and Styles versus 3, but no time remaining here, and it looks like they are not going to be able to recover that C4 in time. Neo able to get a late kill there onto Styles. Mao's going to finish off Danny in jungle pocket, and Blue Jays just never got a chance to get the bomb down there, Ben, and not going to be able to save those rifles either.
Yeah, and this is a great chance for Honors to start pulling away here on the CT side, try and start building their lead for what they can, as this is a somewhat CT-sided map at times. It could be even heavily for certain matchups. So every round that they can get on this side is crucial for their T-side pushes. And Taz and Reiko out to a great start here. Reiko and Neo combining with that nade stack to leave onto the A ramp. Able to get the lead players off of the map. And Styles trying to get cheeky there with the block push jump. Fortunately, they get taken out by Naz, and Mouse will finish off the round for us with aid kit getting dropped in the B halls.
And Honor is starting to pick up that chemistry here. We're all tied up now, 3 apiece. As we head into the 7th round here on map 2, Honors did indeed win map 1. Vertigo, their pick in overtime. Welcome if you're just joining us. Looking to see if Honors can potentially close this series out in 2 maps as the underdogs. Neo says they can. Gets another kill there top mid. Sazanito down, no trade goes out. Blue Jays advancing towards the A site. They're actually in the site already here, Ben. Bomb has not been planted quite yet. Looks like they're going for it now at default. Danny does get the C4 planted without any further contest.
Honors, though, still has quite a bit of utility for this retake. They have a smoke and a full array of grenades on hands of Neo. Try and make something happen here, but Reiko is going to get dropped very quickly there by aid kit as he comes around the jungle side. Taz knows he's here, but he doesn't know what side. Just almost get him there, but aid kit able to finish that off. And Danny, a great shot there. It's down to Neo. He throws a good nade, but it's not going to be enough as aid kit's going to come up that staircase and finish him off.
Blue Jays recapturing the lead here in the first half of Mirage, but HONORIS still will be able to afford another full rifle buy here. 3 silence and 4's Reiko on the A4. Friend able to get an op in his hands once more. BJ's heading B halls early here. It looks like this could be a B rush, but a Molotov thrown by Mouse. Definitely going to make BJ's rethink this one.
Oh, unfortunately, that nade follow-up there gets both Kixan and Danny down to 50 HP, but the second push will be more than enough as they're able to push out between the timing of the grenades going off to hold them back. And they're on site. They still have one player to deal with on the cat pillar. He's going to work his way around into the site itself, and unfortunately, Kixan in the perfect position to grab him as well. Sasanito in a great place inside of mid will grab 2 off of the lurk. He will get traded out by Friend, but Friend is the only player left remaining inside of mid. And he's going to be watching this window connector for just a moment where there is a player near it, but he's going to think better of it and go around to the CT side of A. He's got to be careful now. He's in a bit of a awkward position. Got that player lurking up behind him. He will turn around just in time to deal Kixan. But now they know where he's at, and they may go hunting for him. He's going to be met in connector possibly here. That smoke, though, giving him just enough to get through into the next round.
Yeah, that smoke saved him. Blue Jays now up by 2, and HONORIS did retain that AWP, but they're going to have no other rifles this round. Likely just going to be full saving with these USPs. They're very low on cash. Reiko does upgrade to a P250, but other than that, it's just a couple utility nades being purchased. Zanito leading things out from ramp. They're spotted from hell. Reiko down. 8-kick and take out Neo on stairs with that Molotov. 2-minute advantage for Blue Jays as they rush onto the side. Friend with a nice head sack there from Jungle. Downs Kickstand just outside of Palace. Taz able to get one more backside. Zanito trades back from Tetris. 1-minute advantage for Blue Jays. Friend bringing it to a 2v2 from Jungle. Lands with that AWP once more. It's all up to Mouse here after Styles drops 1 from a ramp. Mouse advancing towards triple box. 1v2 situation. Peeks out from default, but he's not left with much time. He will be finished off by Zazanito here, and Blue Jays now up by 3.
And so far, between the two operas here, Styles has, I think, killed a Friend on every engagement between them two so far, which is very unfortunate for Friend. After having such a monumental map on Vertigo, Styles has just been here to kind of shut him down anytime that they engage. Which can get very frustrating if you're not winning that op duel at least once in a while.
Blue Jays leaning towards A with a 2-2 split. They've got a floater on underpass stairs as well. 8-Kit able to get that initial pick at A. Kixan and 8-Kit getting 2 more kills here at the A side. Kixan good for a third actually from mid. Those kills were mid and connector. That's going to leave Mao's all alone here in the B halls, and quite a dominant round there from Blue Jays.
Yeah, definitely showing why they picked this map. They have some great timing. Kixan having an absolutely crazy round there. We'll find Mouse as well inside of the apartments. All players on Blue Jay is completely going off right now. And if you looked at the kills, you would think this would be a little bit closer than it really is, but unfortunately the rounds just aren't going the way of HONORIS when they get these initial frags even.
HONORIS on upgraded pistols this round. Yo with a scout in hand.
Vegeta with a great initiative pick here on Taz. They do have 2 more players in the B site, actually 3. They're going to have to contend with, but Blue Jays just having none of it. They will find all 3 of them, and they'll get that bomb down before Neo's going to be able to come over here with that scout and make a difference of it. Actually, the bomb got dropped. I didn't realize that, but they're going to finish him off anyway. Zazanito's in a great position to pitch him in the market window. And we do have a match pause here from HONORIS, I would assume. We're going to try and claw their way back into this as best they can, just like the Blue Jays did on Vertigo.
And a much-needed timeout there for HONORIS. They will be on rifles again, but they can't squander this opportunity. Otherwise, this is going to be quite a deficit they're going to be in headed into the second half. HONORIS running double ops this round, Ben. I am a little bit concerned about only 1 set of head armor here on the CT side.
Yeah, that's a bit frightening, but they did use the double op setup on those first 2 rounds in overtime on Vertigo and had some good success with it. So I feel that Mouse and Friend are both capable at using these guns, and with that, Mouse picks up 1. It's his first round as an opper. There's a beautiful lure he has in his hands on that bayonet. Look at that thing.
Oh boy.
Can't help myself. I admire
Plus 10% damage.
That's a plus 15% style also. That man friggin' dripping with the sauce. Neo with a great kill into the jungle as Zazanito had made his way up mid. Oh, and Friend with a great kill there onto the cat. Zone blocks, and he'll pick up Styles also.
And the ops do work out there for HONORIS. Let's see if they can get a little bit more of that replicated before the half ends.
Yeah, I would say of all the maps also in rotation currently, Mirage probably has the best setup for throwing 2 ops in the mist. Maybe Dust 2 as well. Dust 2's got a lot of long angles, but Mirage has these big, narrow corridors that you have to come through at multiple angles of the map, giving you a lot of utility out of the op. Even if you don't necessarily kill the person with it, if you get them down below like 10 HP, it is a wrap.
Definitely, and that back of a site through connector to cat angle, actually that angle that Friend's looking at right now, didn't even realize that. That's a brutal angle to deal with as a T, because you just got to constantly keep that smoked if you're going to be flirting with catwalk or even mid in general.
I love the standoff we have here between Mouse and
Danny there.
No, it was actually 8-Kid. 8-Kid was around the corner in the kitchen. I just couldn't figure out which of them it was. I was trying to look at the number and look back. But 8-Kid will get eventually dropped there by Taz. And Taz will get traded as well, but Friend comes around, great rotate there into the market window to drop his killer Zazanito. Bomb will get picked back. Oh no, actually, it will not get picked back up. Styles is going to pick off Neo first, and he's going to go to the races back in the other direction. Raiko, though, fortunately close enough. Hear those footsteps running away. Gives Friend the information, and Friend is already waiting inside of a site near the ticket booth to be able to pick off one of these players. Now he's leaning towards the barrels. They're going to come through the palace, so he's in a great position to start this off with a great frag. Keep them in a 2v1 possibly. Oh, he moved off to CT spawn, and that is unfortunate. Reload, Raiko. Thank you.
Nice nade there from Raiko towards Hazard
He also sees Styles in the apartments with that op. He's going to smoke him off. a perfect placement of that smoke. Fortunately, kicks in a perfect position to pick off his teammate. He's going to get that Molly down, and that might be all she wrote, is there's a Nala Molly waiting inside of the apartments, and yeah, he's not going to have enough time. Unfortunately, Raiko trying to pick off that player before he goes down, but he will die to the bomb, and that is another round for Blue Jays off of a perfect Molly just before death there by Kixon.
Looks like HONORIS will be on another full buy here, but not going to have enough cash to get an op in hands. Oh wait, friend foregoes Kevlar and gets that AWP.
Friend keeps that thing on him, brother.
Yeah.
And Blue Jays off to a great start here. They've taken over most of mid control, so the rotations will have to be mostly gone through CT spawn unless they're able to start clearing out that mid area. They're going to work their way into the catwalk now. They picked up the bomb and started moving it towards the palace side. They're gearing up for a push. They're going to push right on through, take Neo out in jungle, move on to the side itself. They spot out Raiko as well. His friend's going to pick off 1-2 from the ticket booth. Oh, and off the rotate, Taz catches Styles with his pants down. He's scoped in on the ticket booth and gets dropped from the back of the head. Aid Kit with a great push over to the staircase after jumping off of the triple on the CT or on the T side, the stack there. It's a great kill, and it's just down to Mao's as friend was dropped as well, and Aid's gonna grab him as he comes up the CT stairs. And just the momentum here going forward for Blue Jays is peaking very quickly. HONORIS now down 4-10. And on a crucial round where they are basically stuck to just a few rifles, 2 FAMASs, 2 M4s, 1 MP9, and almost no utility. This is going to be a difficult round to win. Going down 11-4 on the CT side of Mirage will be very difficult to recover from. Oh my goodness though, but Friend and Mouse have other plans. They have completely shut down that round, and Neil will finish it off as Styles comes through the apartments.
Yeah.
And what a way to finish for HONORIS.
Yeah, 5-10 is workable.
Yes, 5-10 very much better than 11-4, which is basically you lose pistol round and then you lose one more and it's match point.
So we'll be back in just a moment to see if HONORIS can do just that and win second half pistol, see if they can build on top of that, if so. But don't go anywhere, keep that tab open.
Whatever it is, it just feels so real. And your eyes keep on talking in the silence, and all the blood to my cheeks are rushing now, yeah, yeah. And I'm hoping you are getting closer. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Is it a wild shot of letting you know that you're the topic of all of my thoughts, yeah? And that I'm sick of this friend zone. Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? Well, can you tell me something, tell me something? 'Cause I'm so sick of this friend zone.
Alright. We're back in the server looking at Doppler skins.
I can't help myself, man. These knife skins, they got me going today.
Danny with a nice headshot there down the B halls. Meanwhile, Friend able to drop one from Tetris back sight. Or excuse me, outside of stairs. And Friend with a one-tap onto Catwalk. Really gnarly long-range shot there. And it looks like HONORIS is actually falling back through the B halls now. bit of a sneaky distraction strat here from HONORIS.
They aren't going to know that A-Kid is on site, though. Friend pushed through it and believes it's clear right now, so A-Kid could possibly change this round around for the team of Blue Jays, but will they be able to do much off that? They will grab Friend as they come around the corner of the market.
Let's see what HONORIS has in store. Gets the first one tap. He's looking for more, but the trade goes out. Danny able to drop two, both headshots from
That's
jungle.
2 pistol rounds where Danny had a 4K in this map.
Yeah, nerf Danny.
Danny said, pistols are my thing. Great play there by Team Blue Jays, taking what they figured out from Friend's push there and being able to get around it and expect him to be waiting for those B rotates. Really changed that game around, or that round around, which seems odd to say.
Yeah. Yeah, HONORIS needed to trade Danny out, ideally earlier in the round.
Zasanito, that is, waiting in a perfect position here out mid.
And it's a bloodbath. Zasanito able to get those final two as he pushes through top mid with that MP9. Blue Jays now up by 7, but HONORIS will have a chance at buying up rifles here.
This is a crucial round for them to win.
Miles moving up a ramp down by Zasanito. He gets a second through the smoke. Huge play there from Zaza. Danny able to get one more here at the A site. Styles going to take down Neo just outside of Palace. And the AKs do not work out there, Benjamin.
Very unfortunate. Styles had a couple of great shots at mid. They got a couple of different players down to half health. I think he actually finished one of them off. And then just the remaining A players get decimated by an MP9 coming up the A ramp, which has to feel almost heartbreaking as you just got into your rifle round and this guy throws a smoke and grabs 2 of you on the back foot. What an incredible game. Taz all the way down to 11 HP, and Zasanito waiting for him to come around the corner. We'll finish him off behind his lane. He'll also grab Neo as he pushes mid. Going to fall back now and join his team once again on the defense, and that's a very tough way to start this pistol eco here for Team HONORIS. Zasanito returns once more to grab 2 more. This man is on fire currently as kicks in. We'll finish off the final player on Mausen up inside of the B apartments. 2 unbelievably timed pushes there mid. I think that's his 3rd time doing that as well. He had that MP9 waiting for him as they came outside of the apartment entrance that one round. And Zasanito firmly saying that mid is mine. Do not come here.
Yeah, and honestly, even right here with HONORIS on full rifles again, it just doesn't seem like they have the chemistry on Mirage to win these opening duels. I mean, look at Blue Jays already. If you're HONORIS, you got to be concerned about peeking mid, and as shown, there's Kickstand taking out Friend top mid, even though Friend had a decent angle at window. HONORIS not able to get that trade in window. Styles looking for one in Palace, and he finds him. Reiko down close range with that AWP, and things not looking too promising here for our boys, Ben.
Yeah, it's down to 3 long-time members of the team here. Taz and Mouse gonna get dropped there. Or sorry, Taz gets the trade off of the Mouse kill, but it's still almost unrecoverable this round as Neo is already down to 8 HP.
Yeah, Taz would have to do something insane here, which I'm not saying he's not capable of, but this positioning is difficult. If he could have already flanked around from market, maybe could have made something happen. Neo still headshot Styles at default. He is traded out by Danny. Taz left in a 1v3, but there's just not enough time. He might still get the plant at
he will.
B, but
There's nobody there. The B player is pushed so far up into the apartments now. Unfortunately, though, while hunting and just taking a little bit too much time there, Kixon runs all the way around to the marketplace and will pick him off. And that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. He hesitated a little too much off of getting into that site. Match point here. They're going to eco up as best they can. Friend relegated to just a scout, but the rest of his team does have AKs. They're a bit light on utilities, so they have enough to get onto the site. Oh, and Taz off to a great start. Spot Styles on the side of the cat there. Danny will get one himself, and Taz picks up one more, but is traded out very quickly by Zazanito, who also gets picked off by Friend. And then Kixon picks up Neo. Throw a good jungle smoke there to try and cut off Friend from entering the site with that bomb. Escape into the window room just as Raiko comes out, but he chose to re-peek, and Raiko with a perfect timed one tap there from the AK. It puts it all onto 8kit now, who is coming in from the A ramp side.
He's got a shot at this.
Oh yeah, having that back turn there. Friend gets caught with his pants down, and Raiko just needs to find any way to hold on to this plant as long as he can. He wants to play this bomb as best as he can. He does hear 8kit now. At this point, he's got an idea of where he's at, so he moves into the site. Oh, and he turns the other direction, so Raiko, with a perfectly timed push up that staircase, will grab him.
I thought 8kit was going to check stairs there for sure. But for some reason, I think he thought that he was getting flanked from CT spawn just because things had gone so insanely quiet. I think he was expecting to get peeked from stairs before that, before he even went for the fake defuse. And by the time he had already made the fake, he was like, geez, like, I'm already not even being seen over here? Which made him think, okay, maybe this guy's wrapping around for murder window, but that's not the case. And HONORIS, not out of this one quite yet, but they would need 9 in a row to push this to overtime, which just seems like too tall of a task here, Ben. I'm almost positive we're going to be heading to Ancient.
Yeah, I would agree. Unless someone here on HONORIS just suddenly has the game of their life, I don't see them recovering from this.
Zazanito does get this initial stop at A, able to get a second there. Alpal's Danny takes down Raiko. Neo does get a trade there on his Zazanito, but it's only Mauzinho and Neo remaining here to keep HONORIS in the map. Neo advancing towards jungle, but Styles on the peak, double scope, Mao's down. It's all up to Neo, the OG, but too many enemies, too many angles to deal with. He'll eventually be finished off by Aid Kit. And we do have Ancient in our sights as the decider. And Ben, HONORIS just never really able to get things going there on Mirage.
Yeah, the initial first half there on the CT side, they had a couple of good rounds in a row, but then just Blue Jays figuring out their defensive setups, taking over the mid control that they had for most of that half, and then also just some great setups on their end really pushed them to their limit with getting any kind of rounds on the CT side. And once you're down that far on Mirage, it seems almost unrecoverable. Despite having a couple of good ideas on the T side, a lot of the 1v1s that they were taking in the initial frags for entry just weren't going their way, and it just seems like everything started, adding up against them.
Agreed. Yeah, in the end, it was just too much to overcome there. Me and you have discussed that Mirage is one of the more difficult maps to take on, to go into as the underdog, if you will. It's just, you have to stay within, you know, a couple rounds throughout the map if you're actually going to have a legitimate shot at it. It's been multiple times recently, both NA and EU. We've seen teams fall behind in the first half of Mirage, and they're just never really able to recover properly.
It's such a momentum-based map, and also just if you aren't playing Mirage constantly as a team, it's very easy to get discombobulated quickly because it's so orientated on you having chemistry with the person that you're holding a site with, or making those move aggressions with, or mid aggressions with. That is like. Zazanito had so much support between Styles and other members of his team to be able to just push up mid on 3 or 4 different rounds and drop 3 or 4 players of HONORIS there. And having that confidence and knowing that someone will be there to trade for you is just crucial in Mirage.
Definitely, and obviously HONORIS still has a shot of finishing this out in the third map, but Blue Jays definitely has put them on notice here. We'll be back in just a few minutes to see how things turn out on Ancient. Don't go anywhere.
and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black. Cause the soul in me and the heart I have for you. It bleeds for you, it bleeds again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Bring me to life. I'm safe only, even though we burn from the light I bleed. Does she bring me back? Not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it bleeds again. Oh, you bring me to life. 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 Oh, you bring me to
Yeah. Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run, never one and done. Some sit back and some like the hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors because we
gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine, shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you could climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons, do it quick, push it off and do assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluid with. Make y'all look like sewages.
Gave it everything when we had nothing.
Gave it everything when we had none. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab none. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
That means I can't describe the way I vibe, the way I slide in with the rhymes that make the dimes all close their eyes and fantasize. I'm divine calling their phone number. No, you know I love you. And you know me, I can't sleep without blazing beats on stages for their ones gracefully. And I got a smile that they hate to see. Young, black, successful, though life gets stressful. Though life gets stressful, go and vibe out with whoever you next to.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you. Let's all get together and show them how we move. We move, we move, bringing summer to you.
Oh, ready, let's go. 'Cause you know how we roll. Let's take it round the world and back again. Ready, let's go. 'Cause you know like I know, we'll take it round and round again.
Sitting on a bench, waiting for the time to pass, dreaming of what happens next. I see what I wanna be, questioning my destiny, only knowing what I see. I don't even realize I've already made a path, and I can change it anytime, again, can't take it back. I know what I want, but it seems so damn far away. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said I know I
yourself day after day, it's time to prove it. No days off, keep the hustle moving. Wanna see you be what you want it to be, prove it. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. I know I sound crazy to the ones who said oh. I know I empower those who dream like me. And you say you wanna be somebody.
Counting us down here. 3, 2. Hopping us in. Hopping right in here to pistol round. Brendan Mauzinho able to fight back after a bloodbath there at the back of mid. Styles with the dualies picks up 2. It's only Taz remaining with 4 HP. One v one situation. Styles versus Taz. Taz still low, of course, and Styles still with 78 health, just over 50 seconds remaining. Can Taz, the OG, pull this out? He'd have to get an almost immediate one-tap headshot here once he's seen. He does still have the C4 in his possession. Taz going for that plant. Styles still over at A, rotating back towards back alley now. Taz still with a shot at this one, but it's not going to be easy. His reaction is going to have to be almost immediate once he comes in contact here. Styles advancing towards cave. There's only so many places Taz could be. I think Styles has ruled out that he's in cave, but Taz is still in there. He was in pocket. Styles sticking the defuse, and Taz needs to take him out, and he could have done it, but he doesn't. Styles is able to stick the defuse just barely, and Ben, that's a heartbreaker. Taz not able to outlast there. Sausanito getting picked off early here at middle. Blue Jays being very aggressive. HONORIS is on a full force buy. 2 AKs, 2 Galils. Taz tagged down to just 2 HP. Able to get one more there towards mid. HONORIS did take a bit more damage, but Friend still advancing towards the A site. Takes down Danny. And it's only Kickstand and Aid Kit remaining here to keep Blue Jays in the round. And Aid Kit advancing down ruins towards spawn. They do take out Taz late here, but with the bomb about to detonate momentarily, this will be HONORIS' first round of the map secured. So the force buy works out here for Honoris. Big plays from Taz and Friend that round. Looks like Blue Jay's going to force up in response. They do have enough cash for 2 silenced M4s and P9. Styles on that scout. Danny having to settle for a Desert Eagle. Will this be enough weapon-wise? Neo able to drop 1 there. In mid, Reiko going to take 8-Kid out at B lane. Good start for Honoris here.
They're a bit spread still. They have 1 lurker sitting over on the A side, moving up. Back and forth, actually, as they are trying to draw some more attention onto B. See if they can get this last frag here from mid. Mouse uses that to his advantage to grab Danny 1 out, but can't count Zasanito right there to trade back. Bomb does make it a sight though, and they're going to plant that default. Plenty of smokes left remaining. They're going to shut down the initial entries here from the retake. And Taz in a wonderful position to do that. And sprayed back towards Zasanito as he tries to pick up that AK he got earlier. Actually, M4 out of the hands of Mouse, and he's going to just move his way towards the A connector. Inside of that main hall, he will try to hold on to this M4 as best as he can.
Big round there for Honoris because they really need to get out to an early lead here to feel more comfortable than they were last map, to say the least, at the end of the first half.
I agree. This being another pretty CT-sided map, getting some terrorist wins are almost crucial for you to get something really built for your defense side as well. And honestly, in my opinion, I think it's often better to start defense than it is to start offense than it is defense on these CT-sided maps, because you can have an idea of what you need to work for on defense at that point. Oh, a great initial frag there by Zazanito onto Neo as he comes around that side of the pillar and moves into the B lane. They've moved their way onto A for Honoris. Friend will get the initial frag there onto Danny. Mouse will follow that up with 1 onto A kid as well. A perfect molly is going to push both Zazanito and Kixin out of position. Kixin actually going down because of it. Down to Styles and Zazanito.
Yeah, Honoris has to just finish this off. It looks like Styles and Zazanito are actually just looking for exits now.
Yeah, and so this is 1 more round in the favor of Honoris. And Styles will pick off Rin all the way from Donut, but he'll get traded out by Taz.
Yeah, almost got Taz there too. That would have got a little
Taz
spicy.
will go down though. He's caught reloading in mid as Zazanito comes around the corner. Zazanito found an AK this time.
Honoris spreading out a bit here. They got 3 long A with Bon Reiko peeking in B ramp. Honoris already taking some damage here with that spam through the smoke at B lane and some nades thrown in that direction and mid as well. So Zazanito going to take down Neo early down lane. He's looking for more action here. Styles through the smoke at B ramp. Connects on Reiko, gets the kill, and that's quite a start to the round there for Blue Jays.
Yeah, it's some crucial opening frags for them to start bringing this back towards their momentum side. They want to try and make sure that they have these different angles on lock for these defenses. So getting a couple of those smoke kills really helps out a lot for discouraging Honoris here from testing them and gaining confidence. And Zazanito on a perfect flank coming in from the donut. Gets Friend and Mouse down off of a very well-timed push. It stops them dead in their tracks, and that is another round of the board for Blue Jays. Honor still has quite a bit of money. They're able to afford 3 AKs, 2 Galils, and quite a bit of utility for this round, so they aren't out of it just yet, but this will be a difficult round for them, as Styles has now picked up the A and be waiting for them on that B connector. Waiting for them to come up ramp now, looking for Cheetah. We'll throw a nade in there. Neo grabs Zazanito off of the trade as Zazanito dropped Raiko out there, I believe, in the mid area.
Nice molly toss there from Honoris from Cheetah. Blue Jays put on notice there in cave. We're still in a 4-on-4 situation. Neo awaiting contact there at cave entrance, but kicks in, coming up with the crouch kill.
As with a great entry though into the site, takes down Styles, and Friend right behind him will take out Kixan. And Aid Kit will be able to stop that defuse, or bomb plant rather, but he is traded out quickly by Friend, and we're one hit between Dan and Mouse. But sorry, I did not realize that Friend was still alive. Actually, that is my bad. I saw the bomb and I thought it was just down.
Yeah. But yeah, that's going to put Blue Jays in a bit of an awkward situation here. They're definitely going to be on an eco of sorts here. A couple upgraded pistols being purchased. Actually, 3 Deagles and a P250. 2 P250s now. It's not a force. Friend on the early pick into A main, downs 1, accidentally takes out his teammate with an op headshot to the back of the head. Mouse kills Danny regardless of the chaos. Still a one-man advantage here.
Lucky that there was another kill behind that, so they didn't just pretty much trade back for the other team. So still at the advantage here. They will grab Aid Kit as he is just in a terrible position between that wall of candles and the molly burning there in that back hall of A. And Neo with a wonderful toss of that grenade will finish off another player. It's all down to Kixin, who is on the run through T-spawn off towards B. And they're gonna look for him. They know he's not in the general area of A, so Neo will grab him as he comes up towards the ramp side. He has made his way through the mid connector there towards Cheetah. An excellent round for Honoris there. Both sides this time having full rifles, an op apiece. A little bit less utility for Blue Jays, but they still have more than enough to work with for holding these sites.
Honoris now falling back from long A towards T's spawn. Still not a full B commit quite yet.
Taz has made it all the way to house, though, through mid. He's in a great position to be able to flank these players that will be coming in from the A side. He's going to have some great opening shots on them as they're going to come around and try and push towards B. Unfortunately, though, Styles catches him looking in the other direction just briefly. He doesn't have enough time to react to it. And that's a very big loss there for that lurker for Team Honoris. They're going to fall off now and start heading towards the A side. They've drawn most of the players towards B now. One player is going to be pushing Donut for Blue Jays, and that is Zazanito as he takes out Neo. We're down to a 5v3 here in favor of Blue Jay Sports.
Yeah, Malzinho only surviving that with 5 HP as well. Friend still has that op in hand with full health, but looks like time is gonna expire with them successfully saving their weapons, though.
It's going to be a bit rough on Taz, though, here, as he's not going to get much money off of Terrace losing by time. But hopefully, one of the other teammates, I think Friend alone, could probably drop him an AK. Yeah, try and keep them fully equipped for this round. It's actually going to be, I think, Neo or Raiko who ended up doing it for him. His Friend gets full nades to help his team out best as he can. Miles kind of trapped on the other side of this molly. Gonna wait for his teammates to be able to walk through with him. They're gonna spread around this main hall and wait out this smoke as long as they can before they try and aggress onto the A site here. Meanwhile, Blue Jay Sports starting to move through B are going to have quite a bit of information, as I believe Aid Kit there is already pushed down towards the T spawn of B. And they're going to start swarming A now. It's going to be a bit of a hard take here, but if they can get a couple of these initial entry frags, they might have a shot at it. Oh, unfortunately, the stack goes directly into the hands of Styles as he takes out Raiko there. Zazanita's going to take out Taz there in mid from the donut once more. Good nade will get Mouse down to 7 HP, who is taken off of his head.
Down now.
Yeah, from Aid Kit there, off of the rotate behind. They do pick up the bomb at least, but they are currently stuck inside of this main hall.
Yeah, Neo had a very narrow window where he could have taken a shot there at Aid Kit, but makes the smarter decision of stepping back after the smoke pops off right in his face there.
Oh, but unfortunately, it still does not go in his favor as Aid Kit's able to spam him through the smoke as it dissipates. Friend will get Aid Kit, but not before he is headshot from that M4.
Can't imagine they're going to let him save this.
No, they have actually sandwiched him once more. Now Kickzan has gotten into this back position. They know he's headshot as well, so Kickzan's... Oh my goodness!
He almost survived that. Eventually traded out by Styles. But
that would have been insanity if he had gotten through that. So, unfortunately, that's going to break the money entirely of HONORIS. They're going to have much to do, or they're not going to have much to do with anything this round, probably, of buying. They do get one PT50, but that was in the hands of Neo, who had the most money of their team so far. Sans Mouse.
Danny with only 1 kill at the moment, which is obviously a bit strange. Zazanito drops 4 in middle, looking for the ace.
Ace as well, if he can turn that corner there a little bit. Kicks him, though, in a much better position to finally finish off this last player. He's going to go for the knife, and he gets it. Oh, unfortunate for Malzinho. A great jump, though, there by Kickson. He timed that perfectly and got right into that slot.
Well, Blue Jays putting HONORIS on notice once again. We're all tied up on map 3 as we head into round 11. Zazanito looking for another multi-kill. He's already pushed all the way down middle, slaying now some suppressive fire into that smoke, but not finding anyone yet. He does nade Taz down to 74. Zazanito falling back towards A main. It looks like there's a bit of friction there at the B lane. Raiko down Styles after he peeks from Cheetah. Zazanito going to take out Taz there at the bottom of mid. Brings us to a 4-on-4. HONORIS still lurking towards B lane here with the C4, but this is not a B commit quite yet. They have tossed a molly and some utility into the site now.
Danny got a great shot there on a frenzy. Comes up the ramp. Aid Kit in a perfect position here for 2 players coming from the Cheetah side. He'll take out both Raiko and Neo as they come through that door. It's all down to Mazinho here. He will get the player on the default there, as well as Dixon around the corner of that staircase. But Danny, once again, in a good position to grab him through the smoke as it dissipates. He will save that off as well to put it back in the hands of Styles. I see a match pause here. I would assume from Team Honoris, who are trying to make sure that they get as many T rounds as they can. They want to try and stop this momentum that Blue Jays have been building and figure out what they can do to grab 2 more rounds at least for the CT side.
Yeah, it looks like they are going to be on a majority eco here, so it could be another rough round inbound. We'll see if they at least decide to buy a few deagles or not here. Couple players in the server still out to a slow start here. Kicksan and Danny with 3 kills here on the Blue Jays side. Reiko with 3 kills here over on the terrorist side.
Yeah, this has been the Sasanito and Friend game. 2 of them are just battling it out. Mao's following very closely behind.
Both of these teams going to be doing whatever they can here to advance through the playoffs. This is the lower bracket. So this is a do or die situation for both squads. I believe it's all lower bracket action today. There might be one upper bracket matchup. I'd have to check. Sazanito.
Great nade stack will take out Neo there. Touchdown. Oh my goodness.
Aid Kit with the hat trick towards B ramp despite the smoke being right there. Aid Kit not phased. Blue Jays now up by 2 as expected there off the eco from Honoris, but Honoris will be on a full buy once more. 4 AK-47s. Friend gonna be on the Arctic Warfare Magnum once again. But everyone on Honor is going to have to do their part this round. This is really where it starts getting down to the nitty-gritty as we get closer to the end of the first half here. Every round is just so crucial.
Oh, an incredible flashbang over mid will get Taz. But Neo right there around the corner is able to grab that. But a great nade thrown by Zazanito will take out Raiko. We're still in a 4v3 here for Blue Jay Esports.
Friend getting aggressive there down B lane. Aid Kit down. I mean, Aid Kit rather kind of being the aggressor there, if anything. Probably should have just stayed towards back alley on the B side. Zazanito still with an AWP in hand. It's him and Danny versus 3.
Time's beginning to tick down here. So Honoris is going to have to come into this B push where both players of Blue Jays are sitting waiting. Danny's going to drop that down to a 2v2 now. Neo on the push through Cheetah will get Danny off that default. And Zazanito is going to be coming from Cheetah side now. Unfortunately, we get met there by Friend, who he is quicker on the draw for with that op.
Tense 1v1 here. Zazanito.
Neo perfectly times that push into the smoke and just drops Zazanito.
Yeah, not a bad attempt there from Zazanito, but rough situation as he was going into that 1v2 with only 26 HP, I believe. Blue Jays still up by 1, though. And they will have enough money for another full buy. It's 4 Silence and 4 Styles on that AWP once more. And HONORIS on the same strat here, 4-1, 4 heading towards Ruins and B lane. Mauzinho keeping an eye on lower mid and long
with
A.
a great shot on a Taz as he pushes through into that cheetah room. Now there's 2 players in there. Neo's going to get dropped by Styles from the back of the A site. Quickly in a 5v3. Make that a 5v2 as Zazanito's able to drop Mausen. He comes around the corner there into mid. Raiko will be there to take that trade, but 2v4, the bomb's starting to head towards A. They probably will get this bomb down. Raiko's in a great position to try and prevent them from getting across mid to stop this from going. Start moving towards A himself now. Oh, but unfortunately, Danny makes his way through the CT spawn into a perfect position. Take down Friend as he makes it onto the site. Now they have their eyes on the bomb. They're just waiting for Raiko to enter. Danny will be in a perfect position for him as well. Brings us to 8-6 here.
Yeah, heading into the final round of the first half, and HONORIS could really use this one.
Yeah, this would be a very big round win for them if they can bring this to an 8-7 half. Moving towards the CT side. 2 big flashes over mid. And of course, Zazanito a little bit off of this game. Unfortunately, though, for them, Zazanito says, no, I'm here to do multi-kills here in mid. That is what I do. And he'll grab 2 from the connector into the donut there. Neo barely escaping with his life there from the house. Styles will have him in his sights. Danny will pick off Neo on into the site as he's looking to plant the bomb. Styles right behind him. Will grab 2 more of his own as Mouse is able to trade out from Danny. But that
huge reactions there.
Yeah, Styles having some great shots there at the end. We will go to a 9-6 half here in favor of Blue Jay Sports.
Yeah, HONORIS still within striking distance.
This is definitely, by no means out of the question that they could bring this back. If they can get some good Stark defenses set up these first couple of rounds, they have a really good shot at bringing this back and tying it right out of the gate.
Looks like we're just waiting for Raiko to ready up here.
Go get your water while you can, folks. Remember to stay hydrated.
Amen to that. The other advanced matches are actually underway right now as well, if you guys were curious about that. It looks like Pact is taking on Hellraisers in this other lower bracket matchup. Hellraisers compromised of the Gucci squad team is, I believe, who they picked up, if I'm not mistaken there. I'd have to double check that. But Toxic, yeah, of the former Trasco core, which I believe is the same similar set of players there. One Shot versus Kova, Fnatic Rising versus Entropic Prague, also live right now. Be sure to check those out. Just getting started in map 1 over there. It's like pistol round second half officially underway here. Zazanito doing quite a bit of damage there onto Friend at mid. It's actually Raiko advancing towards him now. In middle, Zazanito going to have to be careful on the repeak here. There's going to be 2 CTs to deal with. One actually falling back out of sight there, back mid.
Have a 2, almost 3 now. He gets help from Neo there. And Raiko will finish off Zazanito in mid as well. And it's all down to Kixon to do something big in this opening round in a 1v5. He's trapped all the way back in his T spawn, and Neo will one-tap him as well.
Yeah, a couple headshots from both Neo and Taz there. The OGs coming through when it counts. That's going to slice the lead of Blue Jays back down to 2 rounds, but more importantly, it's going to put Blue Jays at an economic disadvantage here. It looks like it's going to be a full save around the board here for the BJs. Not a single item being purchased, so it's 5 Glocks in use, Ben. No nades.
Yep. They're going to send 4 deep into the A site. The bomb, though, lurking towards B. Unfortunately, though, Mausenho says it's my turn to get a 3K. I am here to finish you guys off as you come into A. And Taz, never leaving the B site, is in a perfect position to take out A-Kit. So he goes for that quick plant to get that bomb money. To just no avail. We'll see full rifles coming out, though, in the hands of Blue Jays. They have quite a bit of money stacked up just from saving. So they are able to afford a good amount of utility as well. No grenades, though. HEs are out of play. But they definitely have the better guns going into this round. Sounds like the initial frag there onto both Taz and Raiko, and he all going to get dropped by Danny as well. And that is a rough start to this round for Team HONORIS, as it is a flawless victory for Team Blue Jays as they finish off Friend and Mauseno as well. And once again, they bring that lead back up to 2. This time it is a pistol save for Team HONORIS.
Danny leading the way towards the A site. Does get the initial kill on the Mao's boost box. Neo able to trade out from Big Box with that CZ, but Danny trading back. Neo down. That's going to leave only Friend and Reiko remaining here for HONORIS. Friend on the other side of that smoke back. Default drops 1. Trade does not go out, but HONORIS not with a rifle to work with here. Danny able to easily pick off Reiko there at the back of a cave. That's going to leave only Friend remaining here for HONORIS. Here's that bomb being planted, but Zazanito is watching that back cave. Friend down in an 11th round. Going the way of Blue Jays. The pressure is mounting here for HONORIS, Ben.
But they have to get something here in this rifle round to make sure that they start stringing together some wins. They have saved just enough money to be able to have more than enough to defend these sites. And with that off in the hands of Friend, they have a pretty good shot at taking control of mid as well. Oh, and Zazanito's going to get burned down right out of the guy by Neo and Reiko. It's a great way to start this round, and they have quite a bit of information now as well. They know there's not a lot going on today, so they're going to start moving through that mid onto the B bomb site, where they already have 2 kills between Friend and Taz, taking out Danny and Aid Kit there. Friend great into a great position there to take out the bomb carrier just as it goes down, and that's going to be the round. A flawless victory back the other way for Team HONORIS. Not even a speck of damage taken from them.
Yeah, that was
a slaughter. An unbelievable setup there for them. They executed perfectly there, getting that initial frag on the lurker of Zazanito, who is going to probably play around in that mid to try and cut off some of the rotations. Completely crumbled that setup for Blue Jays. Even though they were able to make it on site, it just started falling down around them.
Was not expecting a 0 damage round there for Blue Jays, to say the least.
I was not either. Raiko on a very cheeky push outside of the Cheetah. Will grab a 3K there. So he takes down kicks in Zazanito and Aid Kit. It was an unbelievable push for him. He falls back with 8 HP though now. Will eventually, on the repeak, get taken out by Styles with his op. A little bit of an overkill there, but it's what it takes to finish that job.
HONORIS with the 2-man advantage. They need to close this out.
this is a crucial round to win. If they're able to take this round, that breaks the economy for the T side for the time being. They might be able to take a lead off of that. Danny making a little bit of noise trying to get across that cheetah entrance from mid. He's going to push into it now. Has waiting for him on the other side. We'll pick him off. It's all down to Styles on the op. Make something happen here. While looking through that back hall where he hears those shots coming from, he gets pushed on from the other side by Mausenhow. There's just nothing he can do about it.
HONORIS now trailing by just a single round, and Blue Jays not able to afford rifles here. HONORIS needs to take advantage once more. Blue Jays with 3 players up long A. Neo already pushing down mid. He suspects there's activity over here towards long. Throws a nade that looked like it was going to do more damage than it did.
I think they heard it bounce off the wall and were able just to get around this corner just in time.
And Reiko combining for 3 there outside of Cheetah. Kickstand did trade out for 1, but Mauzinho able to trade back there down lane, and we're all tied up at 11 apiece. And despite Sausanito having 25 frags, HONORIS able to come back there 3 rounds in a row. 4, actually.
Yep. Sausanito playing out of his mind, but unfortunately just not getting as much support from his team so far as needed. The individual efforts getting somewhat lost in translation to actual round wins.
Blue Jays a bit spread out here on their default. They do have Kickstand all the way up mid stairs, and there's no CT there in main mid, so Kickstand could get a pretty wild flank here potentially. But he's not advancing quite yet. He's keeping an eye on A main, tags Friend down to 15 HP, but Friend's somehow going to survive that behind the A main column with his AWP. All 10 players in the server still alive. Taz on the peak. Crack Cave drops 1. Kazanito actually taking out his teammate Reiko behind him. Taz pushing through after switching to his sidearm. Maybe get one more. The USP and switches to the AK-47 for another headshot there into Cave, and that leaves only 8-Kit remaining. C4 has been planted here at default on B, but 8-Kit has his work cut out for him. Left in a 1v3. He does have full HP. There's CTs all around him. Taz advancing from Cheetah, and it's going to be Taz able to finish him off close range there with the AK headshot.
Yeah. Incredible round there by Taz inside of that cave. He just completely shut down that push there, pretty much single-handedly, and then using some time to his advantage, he lets his teammates get onto the site, get into the fuse location. They throw down the molly to grab the attention there, and Taz gets into a good position to get that final kill as well, even at 3 HP. Do see a match pause here for Blue Jays. They're not wanting to let this slip away. They have worked too hard this season to go out like this.
I'm sure they were not expecting to be on the potential underdog side here in map 3. I'm sure Blue Jays was confident they could potentially finish this series off in 2 maps. But HONORIS certainly came to play today. It was a bit sketchy there towards the end of the first half and the beginning of the second half, but then HONORIS started to bounce back, showed that defensive chemistry. See if Blue Jays can fight back here. Friend on the push through A main. Drops one close range with the AWP. 8-Kit does trade back with that AK-47. We're left in a 4-on-4. Still a lot of time remaining here.
The Blue Jays over on the B side starting to get in a position to start throwing these utility nades over into the site. With that, they're going to start drawing the CPs over as well. Taz in a wonderful position to get that initial frag, start slowing them down as they come inside. A good nade as well, but Kixon's going to grab one player of Taz as well as he comes in. As those smokes dissipate, Ryko and crew start advancing onto it as Ryko gets the initial frag going into the retake. Ryko's going to stick that bomb as best as he can. And Neo's there to protect him from getting chopped. And they will grab it even though there is still one player left remaining for the Blue Jays. An incredible effort there by HONORIS to win that round. We have another match pause here, I believe, for Blue Jay Esports. We do still have enough money to get plenty of guns in their hands for this round.
Well, wow, this is really coming down to it here. Blue Jays just not coming up with as many kills here in the second half as they were on the CT side, and that's not to say that Ancient is necessarily CT-sided, but certainly both of these teams playing better on the CT side here. Looks like live play will be resuming. Blue Jays is on another full buy here. They're without an AWP though, Ben, and we'll see if that affects them.
Oh, Zazino with an incredible shot through the smoke onto Neo, but he is eventually traded up by Friend, who gets one more onto Danny as well. And Blue Jays are going to start advancing that bomb towards the A side. They do have one player in mid, I believe that is Styles, still waiting for the rotations, so they do have somewhat of a cutoff man to begin his work, keep them from getting over to A quickly, but A itself being such a hard site to get into, currently being covered by Mauzano. He will make initial contact there. Unfortunately, even though he gets the dink out there onto Kixan, he will get dropped. And they're going to start moving onto that site to put that bomb down as 8-Kit is going to let it go.
Kid able to fend off Reiko on the rotation there from spawn. Friend moving in from back of the A cave, brings it to a 2-on-2 after dropping one with the op there towards default. Fake the defuse. Friend does kill Kicksan there just outside of the site. Friend going to stick it, and he gets it! Ben! No!
2 rounds in a row that they have been able to get these bombs through the smoke without any shots really to detriment it. I believe Friend got body blocked there And Styles thought he probably got the bomb diffuser at first, and then he just didn't have enough guns or bullets left in the gun for that chamber or for that magazine to finish off Friend.
And that's not the first awkward diffuse situation we've seen today. That might even be the third.
I think it might be the fourth.
Jeez.
There's been some real odd stuff going on across the board with defuses in this map or match. Oh, and two great players sitting just behind that smoke, waiting for them to push through. As Raiko, and I believe Taz were waiting on top of that mid connector.
HONORIS definitely still with the upper hand here.
Neo with great timing coming through the house, grabs Kixan as he is starting to move towards the A side. And the bomb will go down inside of the A site. It's down to Styles, who's been boosted up to try and do what he can there, but just not enough. He does get the initial frag, and the spray transfer was pretty good there for a moment, but it's just all HONORIS. We see one last match pause here coming out for the Blue Jays. Now have their backs against the wall. They understand that this is the most crucial round they have for the rest of the season. They have to win this as well as the next three beyond it to push this to overtime. They're going to be in a slight force here. Op will go out in the hands of Styles, but
yeah, this is going to be double ops for HONORIS though, so this
has worked before. Twice now it has worked very, very good in their favor, but this is a bit of a risk, I would say.
Definitely could work out for them at middle, though.
Yes,
These
I agree.
two Mac 10s in the hands of Blue Jays, so let's see if HONORIS can catch them off guard and close this out. Raiko and Cheetah looking for action. Tags Kixan, able to finish him off there with the AK. Raiko looking for more, makes contact. Tag's 8 kit down to around half HP, but he's forced to fall back to cave. Taz getting opt partially through that smoke there at the top of B ramp. Styles probably wishing he could have just finished him off there.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate miss onto the leg of Taz. If they had gotten that, they would have brought them right back into this round, but now Taz still living, still a danger, still a threat. He's moved himself into a good position to try and use the last little bit of health he has to the fullest advantage he can. He will find Friend. He will drop him down. But Raiko right there to finish off Zazanito on the return. 8-Kit grabbing that AK, though, off of the ground. We'll pick up one more, and Taz finally does get shot by Styles. Oh, and Neo gets the initial frag coming around the corner onto Styles, but it's all left to Mauzano, who just has an op in hand to deal with both Danny and 8-Kit. He does get the AK off of the ground that Neo just dropped. Oh, he is spotted by Danny right around the corner. And one more round going to Blue Jay Sports.
Yeah, they're still in this. They need 3 in a row still, as you'd mentioned, but they're definitely capable of pulling that off. But can they do it right here, right now? HONORIS does have enough cash for a full buy and then some, so it's going to be 3 silent 7-4s. Raiko on the A4. Friend going to be opping once more. Can HONORIS finish out this series right here? Blue Jays. Several players over here on lane still. They do tag Raiko outside, or just behind the boxes outside Cheetah, down to 54. I'm not sure if they actually saw him at all, if that was all just spam. They nade him further down. He's got just 15 health now. He's going to fall back through mid. Jays still with 4 players here, including the C4 at B lane. They look to be lurking towards mid now. So it looks like this is not going to be a B take, Ben.
And that bomb going through spawn back towards the side of A. They're hoping that with all of the noise and the utility they used over there, they draw enough players off of A now into both the mid and B side that they can just take this pretty easily without much of an issue. They're going to be throwing some utility now over the A walls. With that, they're going to get a slight rotate back into the site by, I believe, Mausen there. Oh, but Neo in a great spot inside of the donut grabs one, and Mausen's going to grab one as well. That's down to a 5v2 now. The last players are on side. Styles will grab Friend with the op through to the CT spawn. Bomb will go down. Oh, and that is the game. Styles and Danny both going down at the same time. With the defuse, HONORIS will move forward into these playoffs.
Whew.
Avoiding relegation just narrowly. And
Man.
What a game. What a game. What a match.
I thought that definitely could have gone OT there on map 3, but yeah, HONORIS just dug deep there in the end, and they almost, I don't want to say they acknowledged, but to some extent they knew that Blue Jays was capable of taking that to OT right there, and you could tell they didn't want it to get to a 1-point differential there. Yeah, you know, I think if Blue Jays had come back to OT there, I think they probably could have won in overtime.
Oh, for sure. If they had gotten that momentum back, because they were down 4 rounds there for that last match pause. If they'd gotten those 4 in a row, that puts HONORIS against the wall at that point. They've let it slip away from themselves. You got to start second guessing things, and they could definitely get a hold of that mental game and properly move forward.
Yeah, and it looks like there are still multiple advanced matches going on. Ben and I are about to log offline to handle some other stuff here, but I might be back in a bit to cover one of those final maps on one of the other matches. But it's been a fun one here today regardless, guys. Thanks for joining us. Make sure to give both me and RikuStar17 a follow on both Twitch and Twitter. And until next time, guys, have a great day.